Welcome everyone! Stefan already in chat! Raymond! Yes! Secret chat enjoyers! Notification squad! Notification squad! Yes! First ones in line! Today, we're gonna keep modeling Peachy. Why? Why is that so, Cookie? Today is Wednesday. It should be Stardew Valley stream. Yes. But my schedule got moved one day because we had no electricity here on Monday. The Blender days cannot be delayed. I need to get better. I need to improve. So it is what it is. Stefan dancing in chat. Let me see that emote. Pretty cool. I hope you had a fantastic day today. Hope you had a wonderful day. Or at least that it was okay. Just a simple okay day. It's good too. Yes. So, yesterday. This is where we left off. We were trying to post Peachy here. And we got a serious case of twisty elbows or twisty wrists that we need to fix. At work computer and shellbeetle agree, I need to add an extra bone in here in the arm to be able to untwist that thing. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. We're gonna be finishing the posing. I'm gonna add a few elements the original has in the background. And maybe we'll add a camera to start creating some sort of camera animation for a portfolio render, right? I will also be messing around or trying to get MMD to work. I thought that was gonna be easy to be able to import dances for hair, but as it turns out, it is not that simple. So I'm gonna be checking tutorials for that too. And anything else? I think you haven't seen the beach, right? I need to make that work for her too. Yeah. This does not work yet. We need to fix a few things in there. But we will do. We will survive. We will get better. We will make it work. Yes. Okay. So, without further ado, let me turn on the music. Because today was gonna be a Stardew Valley day. At least we get to listen to it. Tomorrow we will have Stardew Valley. Okay. Today we blend. I'm gonna do a bone for the flippy floppy too. Whoa! What happened there? Stefan Sculpts? Thank you so much for the follow. First time chatter. Are you related in any way, shape or form to Stefan Brooker? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Okay. You heard the plan for today, more or less? Potato! You're related. You're related to Stefan or what? Oh, you heard the plan. Yes. At work computer already in chat. Welcome back. Welcome. I'm gonna do the twisty bone here in the arm to fix that. The little mess of an elbow. Because you and shellbeetle agree that's the best way to do it. So I will do just that. We need to figure something for the back of the head because in the beginning it was not gonna be visible, but I have seen a few angles in which it is. You get to see the scalp in there. No, don't worry, man. You don't have to say sorry. You don't have to apologize, man. You're here every day, man. No worries. I I'm gonna do the bone thingy. I'm gonna finish posing, gonna add a few elements that are on the original scene, a daisy background, a few daisy pictures, no, a background with a few flowers, and I'm gonna do it right now so that you can see what I mean. We have to fix the issue with the background, and I'm gonna be messing around with the MMD thingy to try to get it to work, because it is not that simple. I was messing with it yesterday while the video was rendering, and it is not as straightforward as I thought it was going to be, as usual. Okay, so we're gonna try to figure that out today. All right, let me open Bran's file, and I'm gonna join the background real quick. Okay, these 3 images, I need to copy these 3 daisies and the background. Okay, that would be. Can I just copy paste, or shall I import them? I will try copy pasting, but Blender I think prefers importing. Okay, here in the scene collection, can I paste? Perfect, that's it. That's the background. This is the background of the original illustration, basically. I need to move the word origin, Shift S, cursor to word origin, rotate C. Okay. So rotate C 180. That's it. Okay. I can hide the reference. Well, it's always useful to have, right? But beautiful background. And the daisies. Can I copy them all at once? We will find out. Yes. Yes, we can. Daisy 1. Oops. Daisy 2. Daisy 3. Okay, I'm gonna make a collection for this because this is basically part of the background. New collection. Oh, it goes to the bottom. Okay. Just here to learn. Oh, let me turn on the notifications for chat. Sorry. Pull the birds into the body. Just here to learn. Okay, you're always welcome, man. Always welcome. I'm here learning too. I'm learning. Yes. There is so much stuff to learn. Illustration. Background. Oh. Okay. Where are the daisies? Oh, there. Oh, backface culling, right? It's messing with me. It's fine. Rotate C 180. Rotate C 180. The thing is that they were already in position. Let's see if we can fix that. Okay. Can we could mirror them. I don't want to rotate pitch if I can avoid it. Well, I can place them wherever. They are not that critical. Cool. Cool. Pretty cool. And for the animation, he basically does a camera that goes something like this, a little bit higher. Something like this, like an infinity movement or something like that, or a circular movement. It does something like that, while the daisies are rotating like this, I think. And Peach, I think she blinks. Does not really do anything else. But I would like to do something else with her, right? Make her walk or something. Make a new view, set it to main camera, then you can position things a bit better. What do you mean with a new view? A new camera, you mean? New view. Here. Split the viewport. Oh. Viewport camera. Top right corner. Oof, the corners. Blender corners. Here with this thingy, right? Top right. Which side? Here. Okay. One to main camera. Camera, right. I don't have any, but I'm gonna make it. Camera. There it is. Okay. Cool. Viewpoint camera. Okay. Whoops. I thought it was gonna follow. No problem. Zero. Okay, yeah, that's easy. 0. Okay. Can I do the setup I had for Tomoyo, that I had this pointing to a literal empty sphere, or a point or whatever, right? Empty sphere. To be able to point it wherever I want. You don't need, but you can. Press 5. Set 1 to main camera, press 5. You don't need, but you can. Okay. 5. What does 5 do? Change. Oh, the perspective there, right? One is flat. Yeah, sorry. No, I mean 0 is for, yeah, to get into the camera. Yes, yes. That's a quick and easy shortcut. Okay, let me move the sphere there, for example, and go here into the camera and add a constraint. I think maybe it is a modifier. I really do not remember, but shouldn't be hard to set up. The printer icon, you can change the sizes. The sizes, printer, the size of the camera itself, you mean? Output, frame range, metadata, post-processing. Let me move to the side so that you can see my shenanigans in there. Okay. It's only going to render what's in the box. Yes. I don't mind it. Knowing that's gonna be rendering that, you can resize it right here. You can resize it, but it does not really help because it affects how it looks, but the square, even if you move it farther or closer, the square is gonna be always the same. Right? For pitch. Yeah, the lines. Pitch will always be framed like that. Yeah. But I guess that's good enough, right? Aspect or resolution. Yeah, that changes the box. For now on, this is good. Was it 920? Okay. I guess it could be a modifier, a constraint for the camera. Copy location, copy scale, camera solver, follow drag. I will be, I mean, I want to do the same setup I did for Tomoyo because I know how to work with it. Bran did something like an infinite movement for the camera, like a circular movement or an infinity, something like that for the camera. I want to do something else, but first of all, let's start by copying that. And I can do that easily if I make it, well, moving this sphere. If I make it point the sphere, for Tomoyo I did it like that, but yes. I'm gonna look it up in the Blender tutorial. Donut tutorial. Need a bigger background. Possibly. Or just plain white for the rest. Let's see how he did it. Pivot object. Okay. Okay, Roger then. Camera, sphere, camera. Where he be at? There. Control P, keep transform. There it is. Okay. Now by moving this pivot point, I can rotate the camera. I guess I could do it the other way around, but this way you can do crazier stuff for when we animate our own scene, right? Make it rotate around that while it goes up or whatever, or while it goes to the side. So that's not pointing always at like Peach's face or something. Selecting camera opens new options. Green camera icon. Let's see. Camera. Lens perspective, orthographic, panoramic. Okay, focal length. Whoa. I guess you can get a bit well with that. Shift. Okay, depth of field. This is a blur, right? You can get a little bit of blur in there or something. Maybe it just does not render or whatever. I'm not noticing anything in there. Maybe it's only for the render or something. Higher focal length will flatten things, but you have to zoom out. A lot of times you put the Passepartout on 100%. Let me check. It's in viewport display. Viewport display here, Passepartout 100%. To be able to really focus, right? Yeah, to really understand what you're seeing and what you're not. Yeah, I get it. Something like that. Yeah, so that Cookie really knows, because you think you got it, but you really don't. Classic. Okay, the setup is sort of there. We'll add the bones real quick. Okay, let me hide everything. The background. It was one for the flippy floppies. Let's press the pause. So that they can really flip flop. Object mode. Yes, the armature edit. And let's add a bone. And I'm gonna add the twisty bones too. Rotate X 90. Rotate X 90. Okay. We will symmetrize it. We could even click that and use the cursor there, or just did this ball shift S cursor to active. But could you go there, please? I can do it the other way around, probably. With the other one, with that. Shift S, cursor to active. Okay. Now I can select you and say, or this one, and say Shift S, active, or selection to cursor. There it is. That way you get the perfect alignment, right? The only thing is that it's tilted. Maybe I should do the whole bone instead. Shift S, selection to cursor, keep offset. Selection to cursor. There it is. And I can rename it to flip flop. Oops. Maybe just that. Okay. Great. Bone. Flip flop. Is it written like that? Flip flop. Left. I don't know the naming convention. Did I do it like underscore or dot? Both are valid, but let me check. Underscore, okay. Flip flop L, symmetrize. Well, let me, well, yeah, symmetrize. Symmetrize, there it is. Is it parented? Yeah, let me not do it yet. This should be parented to that little ball over there, I guess, right? That should be the pivot point. So to this little bone in the front, probably. So you and you, Control P, keep offset or connected. Connected. Keep offset. Just in case. Control P. Keep offset. Okay. Great. Now I can symmetrize. Will it do the parenting? I don't know. We will learn. It does. It keeps it. Great. And now I'm gonna do the weight paint for it. Object mode. Armature, flip flop, white paint. Okay. Vertex groups. Check. Okay. Chancla. They are indeed chanclas. Okay. Let me see. Foot R. Should foot R have that much influence on the flip flop? Should they be independent? Lower leg should probably have zero influence in that, right? How would you go about it for them to be able to flippity floppity around? Or maybe they have a little bit of lower leg, foot, and what else? So nothing. Foot. Maybe just keep it on the foot. Just keep it on the foot and have the bone there for extra control. Doesn't let me select. I am trying to. I added the bone for the flip flop. And now I am trying to think how to paint the weights, right? Should it be completely independent from the foot, this thing? Should the foot have complete control over the flip flop? Should the lower leg have any control in there? Maybe the lower leg shouldn't have any control in there. half and half, you would think. Just the part that needs to bend gets the new bone weight. Okay. And the rest of the foot has control over most of the flip-flop. Just maybe that lower part gets influence from this bone. Only the floppy part. Maybe red at the back, light blue in the front, by the toes. Okay. I don't know why it's not letting me select the bone there. Maybe because it is not in front or something. Okay, I'm gonna clean the lower leg from the back to the front. Okay. I'm gonna clean this vertex group because this is lower leg R. Maybe that shouldn't have influence in there. Foot R, it's almost red. You could do it like that if you want, and have it normalized with the other one. Lower leg 0, lower leg 0. Foot R. You could do one maybe. Whoa, shellbeetle! As raided. How was the stream, man? How was the stream? Your model was looking pretty cool, pretty cool. Did you figure out what to do with the pants there? Welcome. Shellbeetle is ready. I'm gonna do the bendy bone in there to untwist the. Look, to untwist the elbow there. Let me pose her real quick. Pose. And add the background for you to see. She got a little case there of flipperino. It got twisted. It happened here in the wrist and I managed to hide it in there, but I'm gonna have to implement the corrective boom. You finally get the chance to raid Koke. What is when you have... don't worry, man. The intention is what counts. Shellbeetle is here. You're always welcome. Always welcome, Shellbeetle. It's always a pleasure to watch you 3D model. You are an awesome 3D modeler. I was preparing the camera first to do the same the guy did in the tutorial. Is basically like a circular move with the camera and moving side to side, something like this. Let me show you with something like a circular motion like this, something like that. Moving a bit side to side to this rotate on this axis, something like that, all at the same time, and pitch blinks. And after that I'm gonna go freestyle with that. I'm gonna do my own thingy. I wanted her to be able to move with a Miku Miku dance walking cycle. But I tried that tomorrow while I was rendering the video. I was messing with them and they don't usually work for my model. Sometimes because, well, I need to check tutorials first. I think it's because most of them are done for A pose and my pose is the pose, right? The rest pose. I think that could be one issue. Maybe I just messed up while creating the Miku Dance file. That could be, and that would probably be the case. Most likely. And I need to keep exploring Unity, but step by step. I was doing the bones for the flip-flops, for the chanclas there, to be able to move, to flip-flop, to move while she walks, right? To be able to separate from the rest of the foot. Yes. Are you walking, Stella, today? Today it has been a very sunny day here. It's getting cloudy now, but the temperatures were very high. Yes. It's a flip bone or a flop bone. I think it might be more of the flip kind. Didn't ask him though. What are you? Bone? Are you flippity or are you floppity? Do you flip or do you flop? I think it depends on the weather, right? I don't know. Well. We were talking business here. And we were talking about how to do the weight distribution there for the bone to be able to flip-flop, right? Object and mesh. Rig and flip-flop. Weight paint. Okay. Stella may be going on a walk if she commands. She commands me. But so far you haven't gotten the signal. Okay. It's too early yet. Be ready for when duty calls. Okay. So the weights are currently normalized, right? So I was saying maybe I should do first a full one for the foot itself, and then paint this bone with a gradient as the work computer said, and have them normalize, right? It will still weight from the foot itself, probably. I don't know if I have to. Whoa! Tobyman _4, welcome to the channel. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. We're trying to make it flip-flop. Always a pleasure. We're trying to make it flip-flop. Let's see. If we select the bone, for some reason it wasn't letting me. I think I know what it is. I'm an idiot. I hadn't. I was saying, oh man, for some reason it does not let me select the bone. What could be the case there? What's happening there? Because I had the drawing tool selected, man. Smooth brain copy. Okay, linear then. My linear. I should only select this flippity floppity. Okay. And do something like starting 0 for here maybe. I thought the gradient was gonna be stronger. I can do it the other way around too. Okay. From there. Something like that. Something like that. And have it still from the foot. Foot R, right? Feet. Are you a feet enjoyer? Today I think you're gonna be in luck. You're always scared to sculpt them. So far you've only ever made sock feet. Well, you have to start somewhere. My feet, to be honest, were terrible for a few streams. And they are still not great. They are okay. But it's because this effect is helping me hide it and the armature and the flat lining. And if you go there, you can start to see issues. They were very, very flat for a while. And they don't really have a proper ankle model there. But, well, it is because Peach is stylized, right? But yeah, I should hide them with the flat shading. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. Feet are kind of scary, to be honest. You made one foot you're happy with, and now you're erasing it. I was gonna say, when I was watching your stream, I was gonna tell you, why do your feet look like feet, man? What have you done? Oh, no, guys. You haven't checked the bottom of my feet. We have to be careful here with the accessories because this could be dangerous. The chanclas are independent. Okay. Let me show you the mesh there. The mesh here is a mesh, a complete mesh of a mesh. Let me show you. Object mode. And it's because I just continue. I didn't do them independently. I continue extruding from there, and I start and I tried to fix it. Let me help you see. Maybe. Why is that? Well. I don't know if you can tell. That transparency is killing me a bit. But I don't know why that is the case. Well, it's terrible. It should be better, but it is not. I'm sorry because it's not easy to see. Maybe I don't know what. Do you know what I have on? The painted contact pads. Oh yeah. I went all out with that. Well, I think you were on stream, right? While I was painting them. I asked you. I told you I had something of a little case of flat feet myself. They are not that flat, to be honest. I checked after the stream and said, well, it's not that bad. That's it. Sorry guys, sorry. There you can see my my geometry terrorism there. I am sorry guys. And they don't have that much of an arc in there. They're pretty flat feet. Nice flow. I don't know. You don't have all that much posted, but you have your link tree on your Twitch channel. Oh, you're talking there, Yes, yes. Checking each other's work. You can fix that small part and it will be okay. Which small part? This weird thing over here. Yeah, I think this is where the... Maybe I can cut here in the center. Another loop. And here... Can we prolong this? We get a triangle, 2 triangles, but maybe we can fuse this with that, and that could be it. But it's okay. Just don't look at it. Don't look at it that much. Don't look at them. That's a little bit weird. Well. Where were we? I don't know if you are aware, shellbeetle, but your ArtStation is only reachable by the link. It is not... You cannot directly search for it, just in case you were not aware of that. Oh, Toby is good at portraits. Oh. I have to check him out. Toby. On X, right? Let me check. Oh, wow. Holy flip. We got another pro in chat. Congrats, man. It's amazing. But you haven't done much in a while, and you're trying to figure out how to back into it. You get followed there. Okay. Let me fix these flip-flops. Object. Rig. Chunk class. White paint. Okay. If I check the white paint for foot arm, there it is. Yes, it has been normalized. Cool. Now for the other bone, then. Other bone. First of all, I will do foot L. That's it. Completely red. Great. This other bone, then. Same procedure. Normalize weights. Linear. Ooh. No. Only you. Linear. For that bone. Ooh. Why is that the case? Also, you don't wanna just do quickies and portraits. You wanna do full body, full pipeline characters that are animation quality. Oof. But you've never seen to finish projects. Well, it requires time, right, to be able to complete a whole project. Why is this the case? I have it selected for whatever reason. just for that point. Just this vertex, for example. That's it. Okay. Great. That should be it. Anything else? The twisty bones. The twisty bones. We have to do. I have a tutorial here. And the shape keys didn't work for me. I don't really know why, but it didn't work. The twister tornado bones. Yes. You just sometimes lose interest when you drag a project too long or get interrupted too much by life or uni. Yes, that happens. That's normal. Or sometimes you just kinda grow during the gaps between projects and it looks like well. So you're not really sure you wanna finish it. It's fine to call it quits if you think you are stuck or you have improved very much while doing a project. I don't know. I don't think that's an issue per se. And I don't think doing quickies is bad either, but well, I could understand you wanting to have like 1 or 2 finished projects in your portfolio, right? Okay. Should this bone be independent or can I split this bone? This is the one I use for the IK though. The IK chain. Did you manage? You check the tutorial well, maybe you with the wiggle worm you got to comprehend how IK works, right? I think you were missing maybe. Did I check my weight paint for the flip-flops or here? For the twist. Yeah, you have to update your portfolio. That's important. So you're trying to do animation quality rigging or for me, I don't know. Just simple animations. I am not that much of an animation enjoyer. For me, the pleasure is in modeling and making it look good in a render, and that's it. Maybe getting it ready for tracking for people to use, to be able to make 3D VTubers. That would be great. But I don't enjoy making animations per se. I don't know if I'm explaining myself correctly there. You have this happen for you. You find it's best to think a bit extra carefully before starting a bigger project. You want the idea to be something you can stay interested in long enough. Yeah, interested in long enough. And then you have to scale back your ambitions a bit so it actually gets finished. Establishing goals is important. Start small, make it work, and keep expanding. That's what works for me. But to each their own, right? You got a little distracted by the worm, so you didn't really pay attention to learning the X stuff. Okay, the video I sent you was enough to make this work. I just copied what happened there. Got sent to me by at work computer there. This plus rig, pose mode. Whoops. It is resting. Okay. This works. I don't know. Well, this works. Well, she has the twistiest of twists in there. This used to work, okay, but I decided to move the hand and well, it is what it is. Yeah. I am gonna add an extra bomb, Banana. Thank you so much for coming there. Nice to see you there. I'm gonna add an extra one here to untwist it. At Work Computer and shellbeetle seem to agree that's the standard procedure to fix this sort of issues. I guess this is the IK bone. You can see it there. The parenting must be done properly. That's the only thing you need to care about. And the other thing is the IK constraint, I guess. And we're not able to see it there. Maybe it got destroyed. No. That should not be the case, right? Maybe you only have to select the rig. Guess you still don't understand poles. The rest seems okay to you. Okay, this one is the pole right there. I am trying to find the modifiers there. That's what you've been thinking lately. You don't want to rush into your next project. You want to do something you know you'll finish and want to start with a simple concept. I also tried to plan how much time each part of the project would take. I don't know. For me, I have to like the character or the project. I don't know. Has to be interesting to me. Otherwise, I might feel the urge to drop it. And well, of course, being interested in what I want to learn or apply in the project, right? For example, the other day, I tried to export it as a VRM model, and I bite a bit more than I could chew. And this cat got thrown into the middle of the ocean, and it was a little bit too much all of a sudden. Unity was a bit too much to handle successfully for the first day. So I crashed and I reverted to my swimming pool here, to my comfy blender swimming pool, and here I am recovering confidence in myself step by step. I'm trying to check the relations for you there. This does not seem to have a parent. This one is parented to the IK forearm. Naming is important, as usual in Blender. This one is parented to the arm, and this one was the one that had the IK constraint. I don't know why it's not showing there. There is not showing either, and here, wow, this is weird. But I did it that way with an IK constraint. Maybe bone constraints go another way, another place. I don't know. Just the rig. Rest. Edit. I don't know what to tell you. They are not showing for whatever reason. That tutorial is very clear and is explained well enough. I managed to do it, so you're gonna find it easy. Go. Oh, in pose mode, Banana. You might be absolutely right there. Constraints. Is it? Blue bone icon. Ah, there it is. W banana! W banana! Thank you, thank you. Sculpt away. You don't know how animators do this, but anatomically the elbow can never twist. The twisting will happen either from the shoulder or the wrist. The twist bone setup you use is to make half of the forearm match the twist of the wrist. I suppose you could do a twist bone for the upper arm to follow the elbow, but you never did that. I can do it in the wrist. I mean, I move the twist from the wrist to the elbow to hide it. But I will, the intention was to do it over here, right? A little bone in there. The sound sounds like your phone. Awake, yes. You're almost done with your 2 cups of coffee. Have you transformed into a wild coquet? Okay. There is the pole target. Armature pole arm L. This is pole arm L. And you have to do a chain of 2 here for it to work. And check the parenting, and I think that's it. Yeah, blue bone constraint. In pose mode. There it is. Wow. Today is a bit rough. The cursed back pain from 5 years. Oh my god, really? From posture. Maybe you slept in a weird position or something. The trick to twist the bone, is to weight only half of the arm. You want only half of the forearm, the closest to the wrist, to be weighted to the twist bone, okay? If you weight the entire forearm to the twist bone, then you're only... Okay. That's basically the mechanism you showed me the other day, right? With the bones in the forearm, that they twist on themselves. When you move the wrist, this thing is stay the same, but this can flip, right? They can twist. When you move your hand. Yes. Yeah, that was very cool because you were able to see it on the model itself. And it's a, a very cool and weird mechanism. It's weird that exists in the human body. And hands do crazy things. Feet are blockier. Feet don't really move that much. Only this part moves a little bit. For the rest of the feet is a block, a chunk that's that's not going anywhere. It wiggles a bit. This moves a little bit more, but hands are liquid. Hands do weird stuff. Okay, let me fix the rig. Edit. Is it okay to split this bone, or should I Maybe I should add a new bone. Yeah, like that. So that the parenting, things of the like, don't get twisted. I don't know, I'm just guessing. X, sorry, rotate X 90. Rotate C 90. I guess the direction is irrelevant. This way we can see this better to be able to grab it. I guess this is not important, as I said. Okay. Don't get it twisted. Bones in 3D won't be exactly like real life, but it's the same concept. Yeah, that. Whoa, a tiny, ultra tiny cat. Ultra tiny shiny cat. Radioactive cat. Look at that. I pasted it too quickly without spaces. The microscope. Get the microscope. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have the ability to invoke the little cat. I am not subscribed to the channel. Oh no. I might need to use the cursor there or something. Okay, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Okay. Shall this be parented to something? Or maybe to the hand? No, to the hand. To the big one. We don't have access to those cat icons. Parented to the original forearm. Okay. So you to you. Parent keep offset. Well, let me reposition you first. Maybe changing the color would be helpful because okay. Important naming convention. Small baby, small pepe, small. Okay, that's a little pepe. We can use that, right? Yes. That's from 7TV, so everybody can use it. Yes. And bone color. Okay. Just because it is a twister bone. Twisterino. Correction bone. Has it been already parented? No. Okay. You to you. Control P. Keep offset. And the weight paint. So that could be. Well, I could symmetrize you now, right? Symmetrize. All right. Oops. Oops. Okay. And this one is L. My bad. Okay. Go grab your snack. Enjoy, enjoy. You have more than earned it. So that would be armature, mesh, weight paint. Okay. For that particular bone, there it is. And I should paint it a bit. Greenish yellow. Okay, so that's 50. 50, 60. Radial. Sorry. My favorite. Okay. Has it done the other way? Yes, sir. Amazing. Okay. Great. And they have been normalized. Okay. I hope it works. Okay. Does the IK still work? That's a good question. Mesh, rig, pose. Oh, it's rested. Pose. Oops. It preserved that wonky pose. Okay. Can I undo the twist? Yeah, let's check. First of all, let's move that to the wrist again, right? Probably. To move that to the wrist, what shall I do? Was it moving this, rotating this bone? Okay, fixed. That's fixed. Now the issue should be in the, right? In the wrist. Let me put you in position. Whoops. Where is the elbow? Poor Peach. Maybe I should change the length of the chain or something. Let me... No, this one seems to be working fine. I got it very twisted, I guess. Okay. Oops. Okay. We're getting it back on track. All right, all right, all right. Okay, how is that looking? It's fixed, right? That's fixed, and the wrist got fixed automatically. I haven't really got in there yet. I had to edit so much yesterday because of those kind of slips. I am sorry. I need to switch probably to random color. I know it's sad, guys, but every time I press, we could do it like this. Every time I press that to edit, we got those puppies showing there. I had to edit so much yesterday because of that. I wasn't paying attention. I was doing this all the time, man. It was terrible. Turn off flat. Yeah, I guess that helps, right? I guess today is okay. We'll also have to edit a little bit. It's fine. YouTube, 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 YouTube. Why are you so scared, YouTube? Okay. These pins could be fixed with white paint, I guess. Object, this and the armature. Sorry. Pose. Okay. Let me see the reference. I don't know why they are so flipped, my controllers, but they got flipped. Probably by a wild cookie. That's probably the case there. Okay, we're getting there. Was the twist just magically undone? Just like that, by adding that bone. That's surprisingly effective. Like a little bit too good to be true. But thank you so much, guys, anyways, because you were right. You were right since the beginning, as usual. As usual. Hands are sort of liquid, so I guess it's sort of okay to edit them without sticking to axis too much. Right. You correct me if I'm wrong. I don't really know. like that pinching in there. I need to push that. Oof. Is that because of rotation or something? Maybe not. White paint. Ew. Ew. What's happening here? What's happening here? This finger does not look like the others. It's a bit difficult to see with that much stuff in front. I guess at work computer is always surprised by the amount of stuff I can have on screen at the same time and not be bothered. I don't know. The pinching. I am getting better at getting rid of stuff out of the... Well, this one this is bad. This is bad. Koke can understand this is not the best viewing experience, probably. Maybe we could choose other colors and not have it always in front, maybe transparency or something. But I need to be able to see the bones. It is not X-ray. I had it before. Is it? It is basically the same as having the other thing. Oh. I I am trying to fix that pinch. Whatever it takes. Okay. But I think the twist might have fixed itself. Oh. Ew. Ew. No, the twist never fixed itself. Let me rotate this Twisterino Bonarino. Having it selected, can I do... It would be nice, little bomb. That could be it. That could be it. It's not the most beautiful, but I think we corrected something in there. A little bit at least. Wow. Okay, okay. The hand is looking weird, but that could be white paint. And I managed to fix quite a bit there with the hand. Hands are liquid. Hands are liquid. Always remember. The pinch. The pinch. We have going on there. That's a weird bend. A weird bend. But that could be... that could be white paint. That could be fixed with white paint. Possibly, probably. Or just by not looking there. Okay, you just don't look in there. And she becomes pretty again. Can be off a bit. Okay. Yeah, just don't look too much in there. Should be fine. It's sort of getting there. This is sort of getting there. Well, don't look too much in there, okay? That's it. Anything else? I need to do the O blend shape, and I guess we are ready for camera action, more or less. I could move the thumb to be placed over there, but I think that could be, that's not that critical, I would say. Is this thingy bending or something? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This could be ugly because I have to move it back to the wrist. Why does the rotation act like that? Oh, I never did white paint for this one. That could be a very cocky thing to do. I can't believe that. This on the mesh, white paint. Of course. Okay, checks out. Back. Pause, 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 pause. Ooh. I might have forgotten a few birds in there. Let's see. What could be the issue there? I need to check vertex groups for that, right? So this and the mesh and white paint. What? Why is that? Hand L. Hand L is affecting this. What? I was painting in that vertex group. Okay. Okay. Let me. What's happening? What's happening there? What's happening? Have you seen something that you don't like? Okay. Should be fixed now. Okay. Okay. Now for that pose again. Please, good sir or good lady. Pose, respose. Okay, for the new twisty bone. For you. Let's skip this, please. What's destroying my brain? Okay, select this bone. Okay, now this checks out. Gradient, weight 06 or something. Like that. Okay. Twisterino Boneruski. That should be it. Okay, now can I use you? Pause again. Okay, nothing weird is happening. Object, rig, pause. Okay, let me see that elbow. Beautiful. Okay, that affects the wrist as it should. The thing is, why were you doing this? Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Maybe the medium point here is affecting. Maybe I should have cleaned the parent there. This seems to be parented to something, and this one is no, it is. Can I spin you from here or something? From the IK? Or maybe I can spin the wrist. We could do that. Spin you. Like that. And twist the elbow that way. Maybe that was not it. I don't think it's affecting. Should be to rotate this one, but for whatever reason, that's not what to rotate. From there. That's weird. Can I rotate this one? No, I don't. This one I can, but yeah, it moves the whole shoulder. Oh, I rotated a bit over there. I don't know why it doesn't allow me to do that. To rotate that bone. But it allows for me to rotate the other one, right? That's what's strange. Maybe I destroyed something when I broke that bone. So the IK does not work properly there because that's allowed. In the AK settings, is there a number of pawns you have to set? Yes, the chain, right? The tutorial I used to... I have another one, but... Is it really in the chain? I really created a new one, put it in place. It is parented there, but I didn't change it in the other, to be honest. But it does not let me rotate. That's the issue I'm having. It does not let me rotate that bone on its own edge. And I can do it on the other. I want to move the twist from here to the wrist to be able to get rid of it, basically. Because with this new bone, I can untwist here, but not on here. Link number is the same. Did I move the pole bone? For this one, maybe not. For this one, for sure. For sure. That arrow I moved for sure. This other arrow, where he be at? Because I am not seeing it. Oh, there it is, flying away. Maybe that's it. Let me check. It only seems to affect when you move it with G. Can you rest the position for this of the pole bone? I don't know. Maybe I can do Alt G. Alt G? No. It's sort of 0 there. Oh. That helped. Maybe it was just that they are not properly connected or something. Maybe that was not a twist. That was that the heads are not properly connected or whatever. It was a weird pinch. Okay, is there a twist in there? If there is one, it's light. Okay. That. Can we fix that with the arrow? Or with the shoulder? Maybe with the shoulder bone. Well, that could be an issue with the white paint or whatever. Resizing the bone might help too, but that might be a bit much. Okay, there you have a bit of pinching. It's fine. Forget about that. Okay. Anything else? Flip-flops? They are flip-flopping. A little weird. Looks a little... Maybe that was more of a flop bone than a flip bone. To be looking a little bit sad, that flip-flop. It's not having the best day. Little bit limp. That looks very weird from here, that hand. Very skinny, the wrist or something. Okay. Background. She won't really bend. Yeah, right. Should be rigid. will pivot from the strap. Yeah. Well, the strap has 2 points, right? But I guess this should be the pivot point. It's the one that can move. Maybe the strap moves too, but yes, it shouldn't be a gradient then. Add more red weight. Okay. So armature, chancla, white paint. For this bone, yeah, more red paint. Linear. Select the vertex right there. Okay, that seems more legal. Shall I avoid the straps? Could cause or clean it so that they contact there, right? The shoe won't fall this much. The shoe, I guess. Yeah, the shoe won't fall this much. Yeah, probably, right? Clean it a bit better. Maybe it's because okay, the paint is good, but we can move the bone. Now we have the ability to do so. I wanted to redo it, but 100% red. Okay. Okay. I think there is a little bit of influence from the foot still. Let me check here. Flip flop R. Foot L. Foot L. Foot L. Should I clean that? Maybe the straps will get shear weight. The foot is influencing the straps there. But we can play with the bone there. We can. Object. Mesh. No, mesh. Rig. Pose. We can move this on the x-axis. Yeah. That's kind of legal. This could be bent too. You can do 2 bones if you want maximum control. I don't know. But for our intents are on purposes. This is more than enough control, right? I would say. Well. Guess that's because the influence of the foot. Yeah, let's clean it from the influence of the foot, or what? We have to manually pose it then. Let's see. Okay, that one should be free, I guess. And this, maybe the straps can be there, but let's clean the bottom part. Yeah, okay, that checks out. The strap things, they could cause issues. Clipping, right? Possibly. Maybe we can paint these last birds so that they try to connect there. Let's see. Yeah, maybe we can paint those. So that would be and chanclas, white paint. Okay. For this pawn, come here, select those last birds. And select everything. 1, 2. Well, or do like that. Marquee select. And you too. Okay, there are 4 of you in there. Yes. Okay, and you should follow the chancla too. Let's say if I do 05, what happens there? You try to, but you don't really. Okay, let me do 1 then. And with 1 you're not able to fully go there. Should I grow the selection? to be able to see there. Maybe they should be connected to the rest of the flip-flop, and that's it. I'm not liking that. That bleeding there. Can the bones not be in front? Thank you. Okay. If I grow the selection, not really. Well, I could do it like that. Manually connect the rest of the flip-flop. Let's check. The other way around. Mesh, pose. Can I fix it? Yes, sort of. That's sort of legal. They don't follow the whole way, but they try. Just don't look at them too much, and that's it. Okay, let me copy the weights here. I could mirror them, but object. This and the mesh. White paint. Okay. For the bone. For this bone. Okay. Select all of this like that. All right. And the first one is in there. How can I go about that? I should probably switch to wireframe. This can be tricky. Okay. Not the best way to do it, but it works. If it works, it works. Okay. Then I should clean the influence of the foot, right? Foot. What have I done here? Only for the straps. Okay. that's it. I should clean. Okay, I get it. 0. And now for the foot 2, I should clean these birds. That's why it was not going the whole way down, right? I should clean these birds right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. That's it. Okay. This is a little bit iffy, but it works. Okay. Wonderful. Now for the other one, for the foot. That's it. These last birds. One, two. Okay, 3, 4, 0. All right, that's more like it. And you, the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. All right. I think that's it. Mesh, pose. Yes. Okay. Cool. Should it have another bone? Probably. For the tip, right? Yeah, but maybe sometimes you want to, yeah, maybe just put a green weight in there or something, right? I mean, maybe you want them sometimes to be separated from that. Or maybe not. Maybe not. No, maybe we can paint them red. It's fine. So, that would be mesh. That and sorry, the other way around. White paint. That's dangerous too, but that's hidden most of the time. Going to lunch. Okay, man. Enjoy your lunch. What are you having today? If you wanna tell us, right? If it's legal, right? Something from home. Some nice leftovers. Let's see for that bone. Let's paint red. linear. Select first the birds, only for those. Let's check what this does. It's not doing much. Why would that be the case? It is this bone I have selected, right? Wasn't it? Oh, it wasn't. What? I don't know which one did I select then. Okay. Let's redo it then. Okay. It should go lighter. Let me check. Okay. Great. Okay. Same for the other one. Will be difficult to tell though. I guess it's that bone. Yes. You could mirror, right? Though R. For these thingies. Can I mirror? That was not it. Maybe if you rest it, maybe you have to rest it first. Let's try that. Rest. Okay. object mesh, white paint. That's it for that tiny bone in there. Okay, so R mirror, right? Or mirror topology. Nope. Copy. I don't know. Well, it's fine. We could grab this, mirror them, and change the name. But we can also just do it. Won't be perfect because we don't have it post to be able to check, but it was something like that, right? Something like that. Okay. All right, I think we are done. Pause. Okay. We can hide the armature. I need to do, yes, the O lens shape there. Armature rest. Okay, body, shape keys, new one. Let's delete all of this because we don't need it with our new and twisty bones. Mouth open, mouth. Oops. Mouth O. Okay. Crank it up to the max. Make sure nothing else is selected. Edit mode. To be fair, we could modify this one. So let me crank that up, open mouth, new one from mix, crank it down. This one should do the same, that's it. Mouth O, all right. Now keep going from here. That would be smarter. Sculpt, there it is. Symmetry, please. Okay, that's the teeth. We'll have to move those. There is no tongue. I need to I need to do the tongue too. Let's see. I need to make the mouse a little bit more round. Why can't I select that? This bird right here. Is that illegal? That is weird. But that one, it does not let me. That is... let me turn down the subdivision. The solidify, sorry. Can I click it now? Not really. Subdivision. Oh wow. What is happening here? That's a little bit weird. I can move this to the inside. Will the other follow? No, it won't. That's never a good sign. But let me move you in. Okay, sit still, decent. Move the teeth to the inside. Okay. This. I need to make the tongue but outside the shape key. Maybe I should not move it, but squish it. Okay. That sort of checks out. I don't know what's happening there. Don't like it very much. Maybe it's just a matter of retouching that, but okay. Yeah, maybe texture painting a little bit. to be fair, if you wanna completely mirror that, you should have to you should pull the teeth a bit down and maybe even rotate them if you really want to do the whole way. But okay. Is it just a matter of being wider? Should paint maybe the border. Changing the texture painting here. Is it too criminal? You can, I guess you can play with the vertex of the interior to make that ring thicker, but it's a little bit, feels a little bit illegal, I would say. At home computer, welcome back. How are you doing? You're at home over there. Is Marco watching? Is Marco watching? What are you having for lunch? Do you have something made from your mom? Good food over there. Delicious homemade food. Stefan! Hope you had a fantastic day, man. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And I hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. Okay. Good night. Sleep tight. Rest well. And see you around. Thank you so much for watching. Chicken, pepperoni, cheese in a long bread. Ooh, and red sauce. Ooh. You are making me hungry at home computer. Thank you so much, Stefan. And at home computer. At home computer. We are not talking much these last streams, man. Is everything fine over there? Well, maybe you cannot help with the things with Unity, MND, things of the like. Maybe you cannot help with that, I understand. Maybe you have a lot of work too. You're doing tents. It is the end of the month too. That's it. I was fixing my ceiling before stream today. I was, how do you say it? Plastering to make the seam with the old paint and the sort of bare drywall not noticeable, right? Tomorrow I have to go again, sand it, patch it again before priming for painting. But it is the third time I do it, so I know the drill too. I think there is an issue there with the texture, but do we have... Oh, I don't have my tablet connected. Well, maybe I don't really need it. Careful with the symmetry there. be honest, the lip sync in the original so much thicker. You could or change the texture, make it thicker in the texture, or as he did there. I think he added a whole new mesh in there to to do that rim, but that's a little bit meh. You don't really need that. I don't know if the reference there is the proper size or if my thing is way off. Both could be the case. Okay. That's what happens when I connect my tablet in the middle of blending. In the middle of a blending session. It goes a little bit starts calling home. It starts calling home. Yes. What was that? What was that? Was it too hot these days over there? Has Marco been enjoying his ice water? The angle is not right, I guess. Oh. That's the issue there. I guess I could paint that. Or not. I could ignore that shadow. Not do it. Little off. Oops. Yeah, but I guess you shouldn't do shadows that are that hard. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to do so. I think I could go darker than this. not that much. That color was prettier. Let me just delete it. You could leave a bit in there with transparency, but yeah, that was a little too harsh of a shadow. She needs a doctor. Yeah, that didn't look too good, right? Maybe you need to have that checked out. Okay, you get to see a bit of the line there, but I'm not gonna do that hard of a shadow there. Okay. Other than that, let me fix a few seams here. That sort of stuff. But other than that, she's ready, I guess. Just for the basic animation, I mean. And I will be trying. I want to try and export the MND thingy. Ah, that seam is noticeable, even if I paint over it. That's illegal. That's illegal. Okay. if I can get in there. But that needs to be the other texture. It's the back. Okay. Sorta kinda. That's a misclick on my part, probably. Let me check. Oh, a sim. I have found a sim. Yeah, to improve this, she has to be paused, probably. I think with the shape keys on, she needs a bit of help too. Okay, I don't think this affects the texture though, right? What's up? Boggers. Egg. No egg. Peach. She's almost ready. first animation. Mm. I think that was part of the banana too, but it is what it is. Okay. Green hair. Okay. Shall I do something with the hole on the back of her head? Because it is noticeable when the hair wiggles. Sadly. Like that. Oops. We could build or extrude one more face to the to the inside. She egg for real. Oh my god. Beachy egg. This was a nice touch at work computer. Controlled for nose. But I think the limitations, the constraints for the eyes, they've been world space instead of local with parent. This is trouble for future cookie. 100%. You know it and know it. Everybody knows it. Okay. Subdivision zone. Subdivision. Solidify. Solidify. The hair tool. Accessories. Solidify. Solidify. Yes. Shush. What was that? What was that? Okay. Checks out. Flowers doesn't have, and the glasses are done. Great. Camera work. Zero. Okay. First of all, let me get this into a collection. New collection. To hide them because they're not really important here. New collection. Okay. Reference. The light. We don't really need, right? Okay. And where is my little tiny point? And not this one. This one is the light. I guess it's the camera. This thing. Where is it? Here in the background. Okay, let me move it out. Because we're gonna be working with that. Okay. So let me hide this side panel. It's a little bit annoying. Okay. All here, right? The camera. We could move it back a bit. Can I grab the pivot point? There it is. Key everything. Okay. Rotate, move. Okay. I need to move first. Like that. Let's see what happens with that. My computer is suffering. Because we have keyed the rotation. There should be no issue pulling the camera away, I guess. Let me check. What's up? What's up? Yes, yes. I'm trying to do a little animation here. Yes, I'm trying to do something similar to what they did originally. I don't know if I'm gonna grab the video for reference. Video for reference or literal, maybe the literal file. And after that, I'm gonna do my own thing. This might be too close. 1, 2, 3. I think I forgot one element. should be more like that. And I forgot that thing. Can I copy, paste it, or paste it here? Okay, where is it? That's it. Where are you? Okay. Bubble, rotate C, 180. Okay. And how does this work then? I think the daisies rotate or something. Let me check the video. Okay. Okay, the camera is lower for him. It has a lower camera angle. Something like something like that. And it also has different focal length, I guess, or a wide lens or something. And can I move it closer? Good sir. Resizing this, right? Something like that. Well, that that might be too exaggerated. Focal length. I guess you can straight up rotate the camera because this is sort of a vertical format. Well, you can not. You can modify the here in the camera. You can invert the proportions, right? The Kirby suffering there. Ew, ew. How is your afternoon going, Banana? Well, where is it where you're living? Is it afternoon? Is it morning? Rotation. Oh, you are 1 hour in the future from me. So you should be east of Spain. Cool. Yeah, I don't need more details. I don't need more details there. No need to dox yourself. Pretty cool. How is your... Oh, in Finland. Pretty cool. I went to Helsinki once. Pretty cool. How are the temperatures over there this time of the year? Are they starting to be milder? Well, I guess we know another person that's from a neighboring country to you, right? 7! Ooh! 7C. You don't have many Cs right now, but at least it is not snowing, right? At least it is not snowing. Could be worse. Well, I guess you can do it the hard way, right? Yes, but no. Yes, but no. Oh, here maybe, or no. I think I lost the options when I parented it to the other thingy, to this pivot point. Maybe I got them here. Are we winning? I don't know at work computer. I hope so. What? Is that illegal? Is that illegal? Vidal, no, forbidden. Start the shot. That was what I'm gonna do for my animation. My animation is gonna be like a walking cycle that's gonna be starting over here. I don't know. I think it is gonna be starting with a pan going this direction while she is walking. Something like that. Maybe then another shot so you can see the rotating around here, so you can see the cloth and the cloth wiggling a little bit. Something like that. A few different shots over there. That would be it. It won't be a story, but it will be a neat animation, I guess. If we manage to pull that off. Yeah, close physics, of course. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I couldn't find the resolution thingy. I think I lost it when we parented to the... Look, in the camera here. Maybe I need to go to edit mode or something. A top camera icon. Ah, that one. The render one? Output at work computer. It was output. Okay, sorry. Thank you so much. Okay. Unless you're doing something for YouTube. You said this one word. Ah, sorry. You meant that. You meant that. But Google sizes for Instagram. Okay. Sorry, at work computer. Okay. You know, we have a little bit of a smooth brain thing going on over here, right? Sorry. You usually are right. You are usually 95, 99% usually. The twisty bone for the thing, you were right with that. The I have it recorded that comment that is the thumbnail of one of my videos, that I think that those mess groups are gonna be screwing with us in the future. Bang, screwed with us. The worst thing is that at work computer just says it once and remains silent. If you ignore it, it remains silent and lets you crash and burn. I don't know. Let me change. Let me Google the resolution. 4:5. Portrait images 4:5. Resolution for stories and things of the like. No, you're right. It is this one, the same aspect ratio, like this. This is correct. You're lucky. I'm feeling better. The pain. Oh, I am so glad. But do you have any idea what could be the cause of that? You were really bad to... Yeah. Oh, when you were younger. You may have done something silly. Have you... Maybe when you were working construction or something. Have you carried like big weights with your back bent or something like that? That's a classic. Lifting heavy stuff, construction, yes. That would be my first guess. Pipes, drills, one of your spine bones is probably a pancake. Oh my god. Of your lumbar spine bones. Maybe, yeah, compressed discs in between the bones. The bones themselves, right? But yeah, I guess if you have a little bit of compression there and your nerves get pinched or something, that can be painful, I have heard. Its borders? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so sad to hear, man. I have felt it bad, but only for a few days. Maybe I was doing silly stuff too while moving boxes full of books or something like that. And I have felt something similar, but that went away really quickly. That it was painful for me to fully strain my back, right? Oh my god. I hope it passes soon. Things don't seem to heal in that area. Why? In that area of the back, you mean? You did that like 5 years ago and it came back. But it was gone for a while, right? For most of the... Maybe it came back, but the important thing is that it goes away for most of the time, right? At least. Yeah, okay. So let's hope it passes as soon as possible, man. Have you taken something to be able to bear the pain a little bit easier? Or... But took like 1 or 2 years to fully heal. Whoa. That you were feeling a little bit, at least a little bit, right? Every day. Have you done like physiotherapy or something like that, or some stretches to help you relieve a little bit of the pain from the back pain? Yeah, it's no joke. It could be disabilitating, basically. Yeah, it could render you unable to properly function as a regular human being. You are kind of the person that doesn't go to the doctor unless it's falling off. I usually try to avoid taking meds until it's sort of bad. But maybe to the doctor I go sooner than that. But because it's free here, there it could be an issue too, I guess. Maybe if you have like do you have a decent insurance, medical insurance? Yeah, what can I say? If I were living there, I wouldn't touch a doctor with a stick. Maybe if my workplace paid for my medical insurance or something like that. But otherwise, I would stay at home and my leg was falling off or something. You're paying for your insurance. Does it get more expensive when you use it? Is it like car insurance? And it's not covered by your employer at least a few days a year, like 1 week a year or something. Do you have think there are like, I don't know how they are called. There is sort of like a thing you wrap around your back and it compresses your muscles. That helps for people who sit a lot. My dad used to have one of those. A compression, I don't know how do you call it. Maybe that could ease a little bit of the pain. You're not sure, to be honest. You never take time off. Brace. You have a brace. Okay, you have one. You have to find it. Okay, that could be a good idea. Maybe that can help. I used to have one for my knees because if I try to run, because I have sort of flattish feet, even though they are not fully flat, I don't know, my knee receives most of the impact and it starts hurting really quickly. And I have sort of two straps you put in there to hold the knee in place, and it relieves a little bit of the pain. It doesn't hurt anymore, but if I try to run, it will hurt again. That's why I'm a fish and you love the ocean. In a way, because exercise in the water does never hurt your your joints, right? It is a very impactless type of exercise. But I was raised that way. I mean, since I was a kid, I did swimming, right? Well, you have seen me with the webcam, right? You have seen the webs between my fingers, right? I am fishman. I never was catman. It was to trick you. All along, I was fishman. Oh no. Computer is suffering. Computer is suffering. I think I went a bit wild with the angles. He does not go that well with the angles, but I think he does something cool with the blink. Because his blink is kind of cool, I guess. Let me check what he does. Okay, the daisies, his daisies are dancing. His daisies are dancing. They all rotate. Let me go to the first keyframe. I guess they are keyed here too. Okay, well, sorry, frame 1. Frame 30, rotate, Y. Ooh, individual origins. Rotate Y. Maybe the timing. It is mirror for this one, basically. Select the camera on the bottom. There are composition guides. Search or okay. Kameruski. Rule of thirds always helps. Guides. People displays. Green camera. Yes. Safe area. Checking. Bottom. Composition guides. Rule of thirds. That's the only one you need. Maybe center. No. Rule of thirds. That's more than enough. Yeah. The golden ratio. It's cool. Ratio. Golden ratio. I usually work with thirds. I think I wouldn't know how to use the golden ratio there. First of all, I'm trying to make the daisy smooth. Daisy 1 and daisy 3. That wasn't killed. Maybe that was overkill. Okay. Nothing happens. Well, we can do rotate Y. Okay. Key. Rotate Y. Key. Okay, I think he uses some sort of a curve or something because his animation is very cool. It is not linear, right? Well, at least they are moving. And you will go the other way. Oops, not in frame 1. Here. You can open the curve editor and play with the tangent thingies. Blender should make them auto. I guess here you can do like smooth. How was it? To get the curves. Or shall I go to animation or whatever? At the bottom, switch to curve. Key, playback. On the left window. Should be over here. The clock icon. Graph editor. Great. Thank you so much. Wow. Shellbeetle had it like this too. When he introduced noises to make the worm wiggle. Your Maya brain kicking in. You can use F to focus. Or wait, never mind. What happened? It's because I don't have any keyframe that nothing is displaying. Possibly. Oh, dot. And I would like to do something to help you, man. To be able to help is your pain. Rotate, why? Like that. Key, channels. Oh, there it is. There is the curve. I guess I can modify it, right? Dot. Ah, dot is like the thing you use for the camera. Wow, this is weird. It's like a world in Blender. It's like a world in Blender, but like a regular viewport. This green. You can move like that. You can do dot too. It's weird. Yeah, okay. You're fine now. Some eyes and like 10 minutes of laying flat. Seems like the only thing that helps you. Laying flat for a while. To reduce the inflammation a little bit. Because you're not loading weight on your back discs, probably, or something like that. If you right click here, you get new options. Interpolation mode. Oh, exponential. Circular. Bounce. Elastic. Oh, that's so cool. So useful. That's our curve, I guess. It's difficult to tell with this scale, but I think so. Yeah, it is very flattened, but that looks like a curve. Rotation. Should be a rotation on this axis, basically. Select the camera. Was it Banana told you about the animation clips? Was it Wolf Vibes or Banana? Wolf Vibes changed his names to Ola. Was it Sebastian? Was the first name that came to the mind, but Silver, Ola Silverton or something like that, maybe. I think that was it. Ola Silverton, yes. I think it was him. Yeah, it wasn't Banana. I think it was Silverton. I guess. And it was it here in animation? Yeah, I had it open over there. This is it was a layered animation system or something like that. To be honest, I didn't get to fully comprehend it. But it's like you can trigger a few actions or even shape keys from here for every mesh. I think your animations lives in these clips and you can freely move them around. Oh. Well, it will be like moving the keyframes, right? You can even see them in there, right? I guess. Yeah, you get... yes. This is my timeline. If I move it over there, it will wiggle, 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 wiggle. This is a cool editor, but it looks like a nightmare. I don't know. Blender is... it's so complex, it has too many options. You can spend your life in here and not get too fully. Spreadsheet, are you telling me you can do Excel with Blender? Blender 4.4 added action slots. Multiple objects in the same animation. Can you do your accounting in Blender? They used to have a game engine. Really? 2.8. Normalize. View. Yeah, video editing. You can do it to render the sequence, but that's it. You love the sound clip editor. Drag and drop is amazing. Really? You stupid, you stopped using the old blenders. I don't know, Sonso says one of those older versions is great for white painting, but I don't know why exactly he says that. Like the last few versions before they switched to the new UI. Yeah, yes, the light gray one. It is one of those. Okay, and pitch should blink too from time to time. I guess my blink shape key is not the best, let's be honest. And I need to retouch the texture a bit. What happens there? Her eyes get compressed. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool of an expression. But the blink is not very convincing. Maybe I should pull it further down or something. It's a little, yeah. Before a huge crash. That's kind of cool. Yeah, maybe pull it down or something. And I need to retouch there, repaint, because you can see there I was not able to paint behind that, right? Because it was hiding there. Yeah, lower lid, yeah, I think so too. It's a little bit weird. Texture paint. This shadow doesn't work. Maybe it can stay, but is it because I think it could be the case. I think I might have modified the mesh. Okay. I will copy this. Mouse O. Okay. Let me rest the pose just in case. Just in case. Okay. Just that. Okay. Copy from mix. Okay. We get to keep that just in case. Because I like the sushi expression there. So maybe we can keep that and limit the shape key to only, like, I don't know, something like that. Something just you can establish the max in there, right? You can limit like there, and you only get, you can do it like that, sorry. 575, something like that. Now you can Slide that, and then you have saucy pitch, but with the other one. Okay, new one. Go the whole way. And let's try to fix this mess of a mesh. This mesh of a mesh. We'll try to push everything back so that the hair can be seen again. Symmetry on, please, before destroying everything. I think this was one of the things that was bothering me a little bit. Okay, and what's happening there with the nose? What's happening there with the nose? Is that okay? It got warped at some point. Saving the nose. Okay. Shall I make it a little bit wider, maybe? Not clip that much over here. Let me check. It's still a little bit high, I would say. It is music from Kirby. From Kirby. The previous one, it is from Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards. Inside the Ruins, it's called. This one. That one. Sort of similar. A Nintendo game. Yeah, Nintendo never fails with the music. These eyelashes are little bit scuffed. Maybe they were better compressed there. Let me check his model. I am moving it frame by frame to see if I can catch her blinking. Blink, Paige, blink. Your eyes are gonna dehydrate. Blink. Okay, the bubble with the daisy and the exclamation mark. I was gonna say it's not moving. Maybe it is moving slowlier than the daisies. Jesus, Paige, you're gonna destroy my keyboard. No, 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 I'm moving the YouTube video. Okay, there it is, there it is. I have the intel, I have the intel. Oh, he does like the... It is not this... let's say this is... Happy Blink. Because it's sort of like that, right? He does it the opposite way. And this we are gonna wing both. Okay. Copy for new from mix. 0. Okay. It is not that terrible doing blend shapes in Blender. It is not that terrible. He does the inverse basically, the inverse curve. And he really makes them thin, to be honest. That's a matter of preference, I guess. Not that I like them that much, but 3ds Max would have a fate if you change any vertex order. Yeah, you told that yesterday, right? But shellbeetle... Oh, I need to do the tone before I forget. Seems like Blender is a bit more relaxed. Same with Maya, you can get away with a lot. I like that. I like that. Because as you can see, Cookie forgets a lot. Cookie likes to go back and forth, retouch things a little bit, and here, yeah, honestly, you can get away with a lot. They are huge. Huge. Well, I'm gonna say, hope nobody watches from the sides, but maybe the camera can catch a glimpse of that. We should hide it. We should hide it. It's a bit weird, but I will try to ignore it. I cannot. I cannot. It's very difficult to combine them. He basically makes them into a line without any not eyelashes to be seen in there. wouldn't go that far maybe, but yeah, this are a little bit big. Let's see. Spiky eyelashes. Okay, maybe a little bit lower, a little bit more curved. Lower, a little bit lower. Wider maybe. Careful with symmetry, just in case. You can paint the eyelashes too if you're not careful. Okay, that's starting to be legal, I would say. I need oxygen. My brain is becoming fried. Okay. With blink sassy, we can limit it. Blink sassy. Sassy wing. Okay. Okay. There you go. A free a free blend shape. Yes. I am having, of course, I'm having a blast. I really enjoy doing this. Everything, every part of the process, I guess. Well, I don't really enjoy flipping around and finding out, but it's part of the process too. Yesterday was a little bit painful to my ego, but sometimes, you know, it is what it is. Let me save. Oh, pitch 200. Pitch 200 has arrived. This is 201. Okay. I'm gonna keep blink both, right? Yes. Key. But here, very close. Gonna do 0. Key. And here, gonna open. Open. Key. And repeat. Copy. Paste. Paste. We will probably need to make them move faster. Yeah, much faster. Can you resize here? That would be cool. Yes, you can. Blender is so Blender is so blendery. You can resize here. Okay. I like it. Okay, that blink is not ultra natural, but we're getting there. Okay, I guess it's enough with 2. Open this 3. Be gone. And this happen faster. Okay. Then I guess it's just a matter of playing with the curves. Maybe we can improve the shape key a little bit too. But how are the daisies rotating? Okay. Gonna save all the textures because I have modified them. Okay. The camera should be lower there. I don't know why it looks like this. Have I moved it or something? Because it's a little bit high up. Oh, maybe it's because she's not posing. Okay. No, it was a bit high. Maybe. Maybe I never keyed this position and the resizing. Or maybe it's this for pitch and everything else, the background needs to go further back. Maybe that is what I was trying to do there. Does that thing move? Yes. Yes, it does. Not much, but Oh, kinda cool. It goes a little bit up. There. Rotate Y. Maybe to the other side. Key. Rotate to the other side. I don't hate that expression either. Camera there goes a little. She gets a little bit out of frame, right? Should be lower. You could go low, but go lower. Commit. Commit. Where is the camera? There. You should go farther down. That wasn't bad. It was not what I was looking for, but that's too sassy. What can I say? Banana. It's too easy to create something like that. You need to be pointing lower, man. The issue there was that she was out of frame, not that the angle was bad or anything. Pivot point. pasa? And I need to check. Here the background, the beach background. Oh, I rested the surprise face. Okay. For this to work, I need the geometry nodes shellbeetle showed me. I implemented them, but I only managed to make them work for the what? I think I didn't I do this? I think I did. Yes, like this. This is the node setup we need, but it is not some pitch fast. What I was investigating a few days ago was how to create. There are you can do it yourself, or you can get add-ons to create droplets, like sweat droplets, not only droplets, but when it runs, you can do something like that. And to enhance the scene. Maybe not this project because of the flat shading, but future projects could need droplets. You never know, right? Maybe you can do a can of Coke or something that's very fresh. A normal color map could work. Yeah, it said geometry nodes. That's I need a geometry node setup to be able to have backface culling in this mode, and I managed to make it work for the body, I think it was, but I copied the setup shellbeetle gave me for more textures, but I didn't manage to do it for whatever reason. Normal map could work, or BAM map, whatever they call it. Material node. Material output, make shader. It is basic to get backface in there, backface culling in render mode, to be able to see the beach in the background. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think if it's gonna do it for us in this project, but I don't know. Yeah, sorry, this is not called geometry nodes. Maybe it's part of the shader, but I thought these thingies were called geometry nodes. Maybe they are not geometry nodes. Maybe only these are geometry nodes, right? You're working with materials. Okay. They are nodes. Okay, they are nodes. They are not geometry nodes. Material nodes. Okay. Sorry about that. I am trying to get backface culling, but on the render port. Here. To be able to see behind the solidify. shellbeetle gave me that setup and I managed to make it work for the body yesterday. But today is not working even for the body. Shading. Yeah, but that's that's the next step. First things first. First things first. And I want her dancing and I want her, well, I want a lot of things, but I want her as a 3D VTuber, but well, yeah. You have to start somewhere. You have to start somewhere. This post came up. Let me check. Oh. Let's say there. Let me see. Back facing. Transparent for that shader. Okay, this checks out. Annotations. Node here. You can have this too. Oh my god. Blend mode, alpha blend. Which one exactly? Annotations. Blend mode. Maybe it's Ivy or Cycles only, but could be other versions. Backface culling. What? You get it for free? Camera, shadow. No. Viewport display. Settings. Settings, okay. Blend mode, alpha blend. Do I have to select them all? Can you do that? Oh, you can. Transparent shadow. Blended. Try changing the render, see if you get different results. Oops. It wasn't even in the good one. TV icon. TV icon. Here, render. Viewport. EV cycles. Oh, my computer lagged for a bit. Cycles. We're in cycles now. Okay, transparent. In the material settings. Maybe. Blend mode. Ah, no, I didn't find the alpha blend. The alpha blend, I didn't find it. The icons, material. Oh, here. Surface, mix shader, geometry. Back. Okay. Shader. These are the nodes, right? But integrated there. Settings, blend mode. Settings. Okay, settings. Yes. Surface. Volume or surface? Usually it's at the bottom. Viewport display. More settings here. Alpha blend. There it is. Backface culling. Doesn't work. Alpha blend should be selected, and it is. We can check. So backface. I guess we are in the correct mode. Transparent is white or black in the node? White. I could change it. Nothing happens. But here the base color, for example, it is red, it is not white in the material. Maybe that affects. Oh, you know what? Here in the regular mode, because of censoring, I chose a weird material instead of the texture. That could be affecting. Maybe or maybe not. It does not seem to be affecting. 0 white, 1 black. Okay, it's like a mask, right? Of an. color opacity. Oh, toggle the camera view. Okay. Oh, now it's working here. Look, now the shading is working. Right? Ah, no, here is not. Sorry, my bad. Which material do you have select? I think it's the hair right now. This one, for example, does not have the whole setup. This one has it, but it's not working. I will try to look it up. Check on the material settings. Surface camera checked. Material settings. Okay. Surface camera settings. Shadow. Settings surface. Bump only. Okay. Surface. Oh, mine is 4.2. Here you get a preview. That's my texture for the accessories. For the cloth there. Okay, let me check. Settings. In layout. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Okay. With thickness. Volume displacement. Settings. Okay, volume, displacement, Thickness I don't have. Okay. Surface. Settings. Okay. Pass index. Great. Surface. Okay. Backface scaling for camera and shadow. I don't get that option in there. Settings. Change your render. Okay. He is here. Oh, sorry. TV settings. Here. With EV or workbench. Oh, that changed a lot. EV. Okay. Let me go back. Material. Let's see if something changed. Settings again. Surface. Oh, there it is. Camera. Backface culling. Camera. That should be it. Yeah, that's the one he... Selecting the outline material. Ah. At work computer. No, this was banana, sorry. Banana, sorry. You have to give. How is it? Where no sé qué is do. You have to give. Sorry, it was banana. I'm so used to at work computer being the one that solves everything. Banana, you're a G. Thank you so much. You solved the mystery. You're amazing. Thank you so much. But we get the outline still. Yes, we get the outline. Banana, you're incredible. Pretty good call there. Camera. There we have the textures. It's looking very pale because reasons. Don't ask too many questions. But we got it. Then the nodes. We don't really need the nodes then. Yeah, bitch in the pitch. I guess there is a little bit of bitch in the pitch too, but oh no, that sounded so bad. I was that sounded so bad. I was thinking of sand or something, but that sounded very bad. Sorry. Never meant to. Oh, this is this because of cycles? Is this because of it is blurred because of my focal distance, maybe? That could be the case. Focus, yeah, sorry. Yeah, depth of field, that's it. Sorry. without contact lens, I see much worse than that. So much worse than that. I am blind in real life. I am blind without contact lenses. I use contact lenses. Here it is. Depth of field. Maybe I have to select this. Yes. Well, I only wear glasses at night. Oh, makes sense now. What does make sense now? What? Like, I cannot see how feet look, how the human body looks, or what? Focus distance. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, that's good. You can only keep focus and you can. Yeah, focal distance is complicated here. Hey, yeah, let's add a sun instead of this satellite. Might I add it? Should I add to the world? Or as a lamp? A lamp. Sorry. I think as a lamp. Light, sun. And the sun. Doesn't need to be very far. Not really, no. We are testing. We are testing. It probably will destroy our progress. But do you know it for sure? You can imagine some things, but do you know it for sure? I don't. I guess you can have a shadow. For example, drop shadow. Yes. Yeah, because she's looking so pale. And the sun, can you change the temperature of the sun? I think you could. Here. I think so. But I need to choose the sun, probably. Would make sense, right? Here in the settings. This might even be Fulbright materials. Ooh, can you add a cube in the scene? Yes, sir. Yeah, this cube seems to have shadows. does not look amazing, to be honest, that cube. But Peach is a little bit pale. I need a spicier sun in there. Sun, a warm sun. Strength. I don't think this is affecting at all. Color, please. I need a little bit of color in there. Thank you. Thank you. Do you even work? Add floor. It's working there in the cube, but is it working for Peach? Maybe those hands are being illuminated. Yeah, maybe those. Add a floor, yes. Yes, sir. Add a floor. Oh, the plane looks amazing. She has a shadow. Yes. The details. That feet might be hovering. But the flip-flop is doing pretty good. Thank you. Okay. Why is Peach so lifeless still? We have to find out. Let me save real quick. Strength. Do you have a burning sun in there, Peach, and you're not. You don't care. Oh, maybe the solidify is receiving all the light and it does not get to the next layer. Let me check. Materials. It's impossible to tell. Shadow. Oh, oh, oh. That's beautiful. I activated shadow there in the material that's doing the outline. Yeah, the only thing is that, well, we have double shadows in there. The painted ones and the others, but well. Shadow. Shall I do it for the texture too? I don't know. I don't think anything is changing there. Can we make it a shadow catcher later? Of course. For the plane, right? Shadow catcher. Where you be at? Where you be at? Object mask. Mask. Saying mask reminded me of Elon Musk, that reminded me that there are literal rockets flying above your home. Was there any recent launch these days? Is it for the plane though? Yeah, I think so, right? The render thingy, object mode, okay. Object, shading, visibility, okay. Shading, visibility, shading, visibility. You might find more settings to not receive light. About every 1 or 2 weeks, there is a shuttle launch. Jesus, that's kind of frequent. I thought maybe yeah, maybe once a month or something like that. Launching a rocket is not cheap. It is not cheap. Let's see, let's see. Why is this the case? Relations, collections, instance, emotions, shading, visibility. Relations, collections, instance, motion pass, visibility. Okay. Raise visibility, mask, maybe. Hold out. She has, well, he has more options in here. Selectable, showing, ray visibility, here, camera and shadow. Mask, hold out. And it could be cycles. I could change to that. Shadow catcher will be a mix between a solid shader and a transparent shader. A mix factor that gets lining in info from a diffuse BB. It will catch all lining, not just shadows. So you go into the shading. Okay. It does not have anything. I guess I could create it. Object. Plane. Well, add a new material, right? Okay. Delete this. Create a transparent one. Okay. This is simpler, I guess, but mix shader. This thing is yet, it is not intuitive for me at all yet. I mean, I can understand a few things. I guess it's practice, right? Seeing a lot of nodes made by people and start getting used to the most common nodes used, basically. Shader, surface. Okay. Mhm. Mm. You will love Substance Designer if you like nodes. Not the same as Substance Painter, right? Uh, I don't know. I'm not used to this yet. I guess it's sort of like visual programming in a way, but because I am not used to the puzzle pieces yet, right? The, mm, the little nodes. It sounds a little bit daunting to me. But yeah, I guess you get to customize here on the right side your own menu, basically combining nodes. You get to pick and choose what options you're gonna have for it. It's math. Oh no, math. But yeah, math can get scary. Yes. But is it worse for substance designer? Is that more math than these nodes? Does it get very wild? Math is for robots. Yeah, but sometimes you need to be able to speak machine language. You need to be able to talk to the machine for the machine to do good for you. Sometimes you need to go beep beep boop boop to to get desired effect. Yeah. Let's make nodes. Nodes are more human. You still have to connect cables in there. It's like technician human, but it's better. Shader to RGB. Shader to RGB. I got lost in the sauce there. Shader diffuse. Oh, what? Misclick. Mm. What does BSDF mean? Because I see it a lot here. Translucent BSDF. Color ramp. Adjust the color ramp until only shadows remain. me see. Ah. If you want to know, you have to forget one blender. Oh no. No. Ah, but I want to know in English. Don't translate it. Bidirectional scattering distribution function. I am not gonna save that on my hard drive. It is not important. BSDF. I won't forget a shortcut for that. No. RGB linear color. This should be transparent. You adjust these thingies. Maybe when I did it the other way around, I sort of got it to work there. But doing the opposite. But that is not transparent, I would say. Oh, oof, little oof. He does it the other way around, but his thing is transparent. Mine is not transparent. Let's see. And this thing. This thing is supposed to be the shadow thingy. Shadow catcher there. In 4.2. I thought you could use the settings on the right. Probably. Look. Transparent. Oh, really? Is it not? You're right. I'm an idiot. Translucent. Sorry. Banana, you are on a streak today. Transparent. That's why I thought it was a little bit different. I I thought, well, there are two that are called the same. This one, mine has the normal thingy. Maybe it was like, Maybe this is a new version or an older version and it's different because of that. Oops. No, it was not. Small brain. Okay. Okay, that's better, that's better. We have to play with this until only the shadows remain. Well, the shadows are always there, basically. We're making skin. In which sense? Skin? I still don't know why it has lost so much punch, right? Could be a file type. What you mean? The textures, oh, the textures I am using. Maybe I did something to the material, the texture material here in the body preview. sRGB, ooh, maybe. Yeah, because this texture, this HDRI, it looked so much better when I downloaded it in the website, and I think it also has to do with the color thingy. I was playing with that here. I was playing with it here with sRGB here. And it did change a lot even for the background there. XAR color space, okay. Yeah, the type of, yeah, let me see. Object, world, right? World, that's it. Color space, this was it. The type of, this changes a lot. It is a little bit saturated, but I was this may be better, but still I think it's still not accurate. Yeah, the file type was EXR. You can see it over there or here. Is there a color space too for EXR? Right settings. Ah, right here. TV. TV. On the bottom there is color management. Yes, here it is. sRGB, view transform. Try this. I trust. Just set it to high contrast. Where? Here or there? In color management. Okay. And look. Oh, sorry. High contrast. Well, I guess now it's more colorful. Could be closer. I need to have a look at the image I downloaded. I have more backgrounds. But maybe that was the beachiest one I have. Where do I have them? Downloads, maybe. Yes, sir. Okay. There is no. This is. I cannot open an EXR file, right? Probably. Maybe in Affinity. Yeah, I can open it in Affinity. Well, it looked very different, but maybe, yeah, maybe it is because of. I guess you can play with base contrast. Oh, my eyes. Without shadows. In the body, you mean? Yeah. I don't really hate it. I don't mind it. Let me see. What's that? Checking the materials. Shadow. She looks bluish. If you get rid of the shadows. She still has these ones, maybe because of the sun we created. Okay, this is the sun we created. All right. Maybe we can turn it off. Guess you can play with those. It's not just from the texture, that effect. Could be. Can you rotate pitch? Well, select everything. Or maybe this is in the way. Who knows? Not that much. Well, that looks cool. I don't know. I don't know. Is that because of the? Is that the sun or is that the HDRI? Could be. That's weird that only works in this snapped view. If you do this, it suddenly doesn't work. Maybe it is refusing to load it for whatever reason. But here could get confusing if you add a sun too. It's like having another light source there. That's the light. The point light we made. Okay. Yeah, 2 suns. I never said we were on Earth, huh? I never said we were on planet Earth. What makes you think Peach lives in Earth, right? Of course, Mushroom Kingdom. Have you never seen like Mario Galaxy, things of the like? Of course. How many suns could be there? 1,000 suns if you want. 1,000 moons and 1,000 stars. Oh, of course. Of course. Let's see from the camera. Oh. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I guess it's out of focus again. Oh my god, I cannot believe the camera is that sensitive for things. Is the autofocus that sensitive? I hope. She blinks. She blinks. Can you change this XAR to linear color space? Of course. This one, linear, linear, linear. This one. And what were the options? That's the sun. That could be better. I don't know why you get that mist effect there. Maybe it is a thing of the world. Mist pass. Start at 5 meters. Okay. I don't want mist. Good sir. The focal distance, man. Because the camera is gonna be moving. Can you autofocus or something? Focal lens. It was not the focal length, it was the depth of field. sRGB. There it is. Right. This is lagging a bit. And saying a bit, it's been it's been good. The sun is an enemy in Mario Bros 3. Indeed, it is an angry sun, right? That attacks you, drops from the sky. It scared me as a kid. That little sun. Because it was a very angry sun. attacked you. Well, to be honest, when my mom used to play it, if she got herself eaten by the Goombas, I also got scared. I really don't know why the cloth is acting up on me. Okay, maybe I can do more quality passes, but you know. Sure no, maybe. To be honest, before I had this cranked up to 6, I guess, or something like that. But yeah, computer might get angry. Computer might get angry, and I'm not talking about the person here. The cloth is going wild. Peach is not moving and the cloth be closing a lot. Ultra closing. In worst case scenario, you turn off the closing physics. But well. I don't know why it went that far there. Article for the lining stuff. Cool. The secret to rendering vibrant colors with AGX in Blender is the raw workflow. Oh, pretty cool. Vibrant. Default raw. Having stronger lights and some areas slightly overexposed or underexposed help with realism. Okay. I mean, for the standard. For the donut tutorial, I did 2 hues area lights and a sun and a bunch of stuff in there. It wasn't only the sun. The sun helps light the scene and project shadows into the kitchen, right? But the model was illuminated with one area light in the side and one in the top that were huge. Yeah, I guess, right? You always add, okay. So it's legal then. It's legal then. I don't think what I have kit here. I think it was a misclick on my part. That last key in there. Oops. Maybe that was. I don't know. Well, let's keep it just in case. Just a filler for bounce. Okay. Yeah, this is not enough. It's cool, but it's not enough. Light, area light. That's right. Grab. I like warm lights. Warm lights. Always warm lights. Keep this view on the camera and work in the other window. Okay. Oh yeah, it is affecting, indeed. Should probably move it a bit, just like the shadows I chose. Just slightly. Maybe the other one. Yeah. Shall I use shadows in the materials? Let's see. Probably, right? Now I need to... oh. No, she's too white. Okay, now the only thing... Whoops. I haven't seen that twist. Luckily I got to see it. Whoa! Whoa! That was dangerous. Luckily I got to see that on camera. Can I untwist you, good sir? With the rig and the mesh? No, the mesh and the rig. Okay, pose. Twisty bone. Bonaruski. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna rotate you. And you tell me when the arm is untwisted, okay? Maybe that's good enough. Yes, I would say. Okay. Fixed. That's very, very useful, those bones. I like them. Those are adjustment bones. I was... How do you say it? I didn't want to do it in the beginning, right? Because it was... simply because I've never done it, right? The twisted bones, yeah. They are very useful. Very, very useful. It allows for little adjustments in there, right? when you get a little twist in there, you can go in there and fix it. That's very useful. I've got a pinch in there, but maybe, well, you will get one in real life. Not that bad, but maybe white paint. You can fix that with white paint. Yeah, I get a little bit of weird clipping in there. It's not killer, but what's worrying me right now is basically that the clothes is acting up on me. Pitch is not moving. The clothes is not behaving properly, to be honest. Anything bow related is annoying, you mean? I don't know. It has its charm, but it tends to implode. It has a tendency to implode. This could be a clavicle bone solution. Yeah. I think I have done that a few times. Moving the shoulders, right? I guess you mean that, right? With that, yeah, because she's a little bit short there on the shoulders. It's a little bit narrow, her shoulder thingy. Maybe I can fix it just moving that. Whoa. Lift them and lower the arms again. Ooh. I don't know if I wanna be lowering the arms. Let me check. Yeah, there is a huge pinch in there. There is not that bad in there, but she's a little bit narrow on the shoulder still. Don't have the reference at hand, but rotate and it will fix the shoulder. Okay. No position, rotate. Okay. Rotate. Let me okay, that fixed the clipping in the front. We'll choose another. Maybe a combination of several rotations. Okay, yeah, it could be white paint related. Or, well, is it that criminal, my topology? Don't answer that. No. Let's see. Let me rest the pose. There is a triangle in there. A cookie thing. Or a bone position thing or a cookie thing. You're starting to to know your streamer, you know. Yeah, there is a triangle in there. Things will happen, maybe. If you find more things, you let me know. Okay. Let me select the mesh and the armature. Mesh, armature. Weight paint. Oh, the other way around. Armature, mesh, body, weight paint. Okay. For this bone, it is not that illegal. Well. Let me get rid of the bikini there. Oh, you're gonna get flashed. I won't allow for that. You're gonna be looking her straight in the eyes. Okay. Ah, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Of course, there was an issue there. That shoulder had too much mobility. Could be affecting those puppies. I probably need to check the other side then too, just in case. Oh, the Boneruskis. Oh, the Boneruskis. There are always issues with the bones. Okay, that bone should be fine now. Okay, there is a triangle here with no influence at all. The bend is sort of legal, I guess. I will smooth this just in case. Blendy. Okay. Cell said there was a cleanup option. Where? Is he streaming? Well, let me check. Maybe, right? Would make sense. I need to get used to. Are they streaming? Are they? It's difficult. Wow, so many people streaming. So many people streaming today at this hour. But Shell, I don't see Shell streaming. You looked for it briefly, but you could find a lot of info. Cleanup on option. Oh, we have to check after this, after I fix this. I have to check the MMD tools so that you can see what I tried to do yesterday. Without success, let me say, but looks promising, but it didn't work. Okay, this one is fine-ish. Maybe it gets a bit too much in there, but fine-ish. To avoid pinching. Oops, don't go that far. vertex can't have more than 4 influences in Unity, but you can regulate that. So if we can, you can play with that parameter, but I guess 4 is standard. So if we can find a setting to remove and use influences, would be nice. Yeah, maybe there is a pre-made thing for that, right? Because if it's used a lot. Okay. I think I want a little bit. No, it was not. Okay. Clean a bit there. Well, I guess that's sort of okay. Bonaruski. I'm making it go a little bit. Go away from shoulder territory. Gonna blend it a bit. Whoa, that was a bit much. Is this why Blender is called Blender? Okay. Is it fixed? Is it fixed? I need to do the tongue. Whoa, that was so lucky. That was so lucky. Oof, editing okay. Sheesh. One less to edit tonight. Okay. Pause. So happy. Okay. That's the O. Yeah, I was gonna say that does not look like the O blend shape. There it is. Oh, surprise. Okay. The pinch. How does the pinch look? There is that's okay, I guess. How does I need to reset the camera. Sometimes it runs out of use. Okay, that's better. That shoulder could go further. Ew, it didn't get fixed. Let me move the bone with the new weight paint. Let me save before doing so. So, body armature pose. Yeah, let me have a look there at the pinch. There is a triangle in there. Yeah, if you move it ultra far away, you fix it. Of course. Well, this way the pinch is still there, but it is not that illegal. It is not that illegal. How does that look over there? She has her shoulder a little bit too much to the back, but we might be cooking, or maybe not. Maybe totally and absolutely not. Lowering it could fix it too, but I think it was kind of low already. I can move it to the outside. I was gonna check if for whatever reason that could work there. You could get an twisterino bone in there, but I don't think. Yeah, this looks like it's pinching because the positioning. Weight paint issue. Reference. I need to rename them because they change. Back. She's even more rotated. Yeah, that seems to be the case. I could open her mouth more. Mesh. And her neck is longer, I guess. would change lots of things here. We're in frame 3. Okay. I got a little bit scared with that pose. Okay, key everything. All channels. Yeah, I don't know, that side, this side of her is a little bit weird compared to the reference. But because the sideburns go more to the back, I guess. Yeah, they seem to be closer there. I could move them, could be a wiggle issue, could be a lot of stuff going on. And the pins is still there, right? Let me stop the animation. Ah, because I'm in pose mode. Well, I guess I could move those bananas more to the front. Maybe it's an issue with the weights or something. Okay. Let's do the tongue because I'm gonna forget otherwise. Can I see the wireframe? Wireframe, wireframe. There it is. Okay. Mm. Okay. Cubes are your friends in Blender, basically. Everything can be done with a cube and a little bit of love. Beachy, Beachy, looking better and better. Thank you, Shellbeetle. Thank you. Welcome back. What have you missed? We were trying to unpinch a little bit over there. I'm trying to do the tongue because she didn't have one. Oops, I'm sorry about that. We were posing her here to do the, well, we're gonna have a flying tongue in there, but let me hide it. Armature. Let me pose it for you. Pose it. Let me hide the armature. Hide the wireframe. Boop. We were doing, oops, hide the reference there. And show the background. We're trying to animate this. Well, get this ready. Not for render yet, but we're getting there. And when I do the first render, then after that I can get a little bit wild with something of myself. Maybe the walking cycle, a few different shots in there, but the cloth is doing weird stuff in there. I have to check it again. I don't like what it's doing. She blinks, she's with the surprised face in there. My computer is suffering. The usual. But I mean, at least today we made some sort of progress, right? Those camera angles look really cool. I don't know. I get a little bit crazy with the camera angles usually. I don't really know why, but I get in there. I was trying to emulate what he does in the video. I'm gonna show you the video. Let me get you the timestamp so that you can see what he does. But I couldn't resist. I need to spice it up a little bit more. But his model still, I would say, looks better. Maybe it's a matter of taste. Well, I don't know. I don't know. His model might be better, but we are cooking something. And to be honest, when I saw this the first time I was browsing YouTube, right, I never thought I could get it to this point. So I'm happy for that. Share it with the timestamp. Okay. There you go. That's the original. He does some motion from one side to the other, sort of an infinity with the camera. Sort of circular, sort of infinity like the movement, but it's a very shy and tiny movement. I get a little bit wilder with the camera usually. So I did something similar, but more cokey style. More wild. Yeah, need to fix the clothes. For rendering, you have to let the cloth physics settle before animation starts. Okay, most time people add negative frames. Okay. I shall render maybe with from frame 20 onwards, for example. I have to let the cloth settle. Okay. That would make sense. Then I need to go and select every frame and move it a bit. Or can you start? No. Well, I could start in -20 if I go here to the camera and select. And the rendering will start in -20, for example. Frame start, -20. Yes. Is this still legal? Okay, minus 100. Frame start, minus 100. It does not let me... Still the lining here is still looking a little bit whitish, but might be an issue of playing with our world or a few parameters in there. Okay, looks cool. Are you gonna be streaming tonight? Shellbeetle, shellbeetle, no, shellbeetle, no. Are you gonna be streaming? To rate you, if you're streaming after me, you will get rate the Brino. Oh my god, it happened again. Can I increase? Let me see. Blender animation timeline. Okay. Oh, I think the animation can never start in minus negative numbers, but you can select all your frames and move them to the negative side, right? I guess that's it. Maybe not the ones that move the camera, though. So that the cloth has time to cook. Yes, animation plays before 0. Now this thing won't go negative for whatever reason, but if you move the frames, I think it... No, it cannot. It cannot. Yes, probably, but you started feeling really tired this afternoon, so halfway, not wanting because of energy, but also wanting because fun. Okay, I'll let you decide. I think you still have a few minutes to do the thinkies. If I see you connected, I will rate you as usual. Always a pleasure. Yeah. On the right, you can move the frames. Stop sequencer. On the right. Oh, here the start. You're right. It does not let me go lower, right? Maybe here. What is this? Current? No. You can crop further, but not ever less than 0. Probably because of math having to do with how it renders the scene or whatever, or how physics are calculated to not have to take into account negative numbers. I really don't know, man. It's just just a guess on my part. Sorry. Maybe just for the cloth here for the cloth. Yes, I can move things farther back. Maybe this way it has time to settle. I don't know what to tell you. I don't really see a major improvement. I think the first time you do the render, it sort of calculates the collisions or something that it takes. It's harder for the computer to render it than the next times, right? That I can see happening. Frame setting in the close modifier. Also, you're supposed to bake. Oh, really? How do you... Where is the bakery in Blender? Where is the bakery? I don't see no bakery here. How do I... Yeah. No. Yeah, but that could be much easier on my PC if we do it that way, right? I would like that, good sir. Please. Thank you. No. I don't know. I don't know where the option is, but it's good to know that... Is it like a way to pre-render it or something, right? Ah, bake it is just apply it. Or what? Close physics. Oh, music went kaboom. Modifiers, cloth, subdivision, solidify. Maybe there is a lot of things going on in there. Flip normals. For the solidify. I was getting scared in there. Physics. Tension, compression. Maybe we can play with these things, but it was working before. That's what's weird to me, right? Cache. There is another option menu for the simulation bottom. Constraints, data, texture, object collection, world scene. Start simulation. Start simulation. There, the cache, right? Are you leaving or what? Are you leaving? Or you mean this? That it's all there. Bake. The bakery. We found the bakery. Maybe it does not let me go negative here. We can move everything forward. Basically, give it 40 frames to pre-bake. But I need to go here to the general scene, select everything, and pray that you're really moving everything. Because if something is not moved here, I cannot slide. Ah, I can press A, right? I can press A. Yes. So all G, you can move them, right? Yes. I love that the shortcuts are the same for everything. Start at 41, I guess. Okay, and now you can pre-bake here 40 frames with the beach wrap. We can move this to 0 or 1. Okay, and bakery. Cache, let me save again. Your Maya brain could make you do negative frames. Some people just start the simulation later. Daily Blender post. How to display frames below 0 in Blender. Yeah, I can do that. Well, I've solved it this way, but both ways are valid, I guess. I don't know. That should be an option. That should become. I don't know. That should be default. That's what I meant. That should be default. Simulation start at 1, and then yeah, okay. Disk cache. Or maybe not do it in disk, do it in a file. Is that possible? We aren't there yet, but keep this in mind. Okay. Bake. 2 frames. Okay. It's baking, it's baking. It's baking. Will it bake properly? We don't know. Is it baking still though? It's mostly still. This is not be moving. This is not gonna be moving. I should probably reposition her feet because the right one is not touching the ground. The left one is. You have to find your wizard animation you did for the escape room. He had a full hoodie and a beard. Oh. You did a bunch of clothes simulations for him. I have seen a genie, right? And a mask. But I haven't seen the wizard. No, I haven't seen that one. It's cool. You did a lot of stuff. Pretty cool. You did a wizard. You are a wizard. You are a Blender wizard. And a Maya wizard. Alien, Santa. Oh. Then you did a lot. You work for the government, of course. You don't remember, to be honest. It's been so long. Really? But those were cool works. The ones I got to see, right? Animated but by hand, you told me. No motion capture for the genie. Ooh. Ooh, it was for a different company. Weekend work? What? You did that on your weekends? Work after work? Are you a cookie? Oh my god. Well, I have not been like this, to be honest, my whole life, right? That's a current cookie thing. Weekend work. Yes. You have no kids, so you can get away with it. Well. As long as you enjoy it, I guess, yeah, there is no problem there. There's no problem. Doing this kind of work is pretty fun. I really like it. I really enjoy my hours of stream. It's like having fun. And I get to learn a new skill, how to blend like a pro. Yes. I will show you real quick the MMD extension. I tried to get it to work yesterday, but I couldn't. I mean, I got to export an MMD file for Peach, but she could not dance. She could not dance. Such. How is your back doing? Is it better? Okay, this seems to be baked. Fine, using the... Oh, you took something there. An aspirin. Okay, I'm so glad. Have a few maybe in the car or something. Have one at hand, right? Just in case. For these days at least. So has this been pre-baked? Does this just work? I wouldn't call this working. You took Tylenol. I don't think you can get that here, but Tylenol, I think it's ibuprofen here in Europe. Is the equivalent to that. Let me check. That's a strong pain reliever. Let me. Yeah. It would be paracetamol here in Spain. It's similar to ibuprofen but different. Similar but different, but paracetamol. How do you call that in the rest of Europe? Equivalent EU. Yeah, paracetamol or I don't know how it's pronounced. Acetaminophen. They use that in Venezuela. I don't know how do you pronounce that, but I've always heard it pronounced as acetaminophen. That's why I pronounce it like that. It takes the edge off for sure. You know, one of them is super bad for... Yeah, one of those is bad for the... Yeah, for your tummy, basically. Yeah. It's one or the other, or ibuprofen or paracetamol. One of those is bad for your tummy. The other one is not. And one is helps with fever and the other does not. I guess it's something like that. I don't take much medicines, but this simulation might be baked, but it sucks. It sucks a lot. Does the body have collision? Body collision, yes. You can bake too. Maybe the collision, the armature should be higher. Well, let me show you the MND thing. Save incremental. This side panel. MMD. With this you can export your model. We should probably break the pause basically. Armature, rest the pause. Rest. Okay. And I think you had to select the armature and the mesh, something like that. Armature, mesh, armature, mesh, hair, accessories, something like this. We are not gonna go too crazy with that. Okay. Is the cloth selected? I don't really know. Yes, it is. Okay. Earrings too, these two. Okay. That could be it. Export. How can you do this? Model export. You have to be able to export it. I think you have to select the armature last. No. Tutorial time. Import now. Export. Let's see. no? Just the armature. Pose or motion has to be model. Create model, convert model. That was it. Convert model. Okay, something like that. Convert model. Here you have to pray whatever. Okay, and I guess you have to export it. Here you would have to play to make this work. Okay, needs to check tutorial. Maybe tonight or tomorrow. Export. New BEACHY PMX. Copy textures. Okay, let's try that. Let's open a new Blender file. It is doing the thinkies. Thinking very hard. Okay, properly exported. I won't save this one. Okay, that's the Bran model, just in case. Always have it on the side. New Blender instance. Okay. I need to edit that part just in case. Import PMX. PMX, Blender, PEACHY. It is thinking. Yes. Okay, that's what I managed to do. Here, with the side panel, MMD again, import motion. Downloads. Any of these will do, but I never got them to work, sadly. Yeah. I think they are made for they might be made for a pose and they don't work. One of them, I think it tries to work. It changes your timeline, but not really. Not really. Well, that's the idea. Does it work though? I couldn't get it to work yet. Let's say that. Look, this one changed my timeline there. It changed the timeline, but she's not gonna be doing anything. She's not doing anything, sadly. I don't know. I will keep working on this. Let's try. You have to retarget. What does that mean? If it's done for an A pose, can you adapt that to a T pose? You can see other options. The other option. Oh, I am in the way. Sorry. Sorry. Let me move to the side. There it is. Yeah, I don't really care that the materials are not showing properly. Maybe you can do even backface culling. Yeah, but they are not showing anyway. But the thing is to get it to move, right? Create new model. I think it creates a skeleton for you, or is it an empty? Let me. New empty model scale. Okay. It is a bone, literally. And I guess you have to start extruding there. I don't know. But you can convert your own model. Maybe you have to play with the settings. Maybe you have to do a little bit of surgery, renaming or something, but it should work. Select your model. Yeah, that's what I did with Peach in the other session. But I will do it here with this one. You select that and the armature, I guess. Well, I guess this one is already converted. That's why it's so weird. I don't know. That and the armature. And you can convert it. Convert model. Ambient color source, diffuse or mirror. I don't know. Edge threshold. Minimum edge alpha scale. Convert material nodes. Middle joint. Bones lock. Lock specific bones for backward compatibility. I just pressed OK. Convert. Okay, the same thing. And after that, you can, well, I could export it for, I don't know if you need. After that, you can come here and export it as an PMX file. And that's why I was able to re-import it into a new scene to try to see if here you can come into motion and import an MND motion, but they don't seem to work. I don't know, I need to check tutorials. There is no escaping that. Yes, I have 3 motion files, but I didn't get none of them to work. None of them works, right? Attach meshes. I've never touched that. Add armature modifier. Attach meshes to model. Maybe you can do that. But the thing is, if at least only the armature was dancing, you could say, ah, it's working, but it's weird, or whatever, right? But when nothing is dancing, nothing at all, and yeah, basically when you import a working dance, your timeline changes, they appear a few keyframes in there, and pressing play makes it dance. Basically, it's that simple. It is that simple. That's basically it. But yeah, no, I need to look into it. There's no other way around it. Translate. Model surgery. Look, model surgery, you get chop, peel, join. Pretty cool. Well, we tried. For a moment I was thinking, is this my file? Yes, yes. Yes, I guess, right? Yes. I recognize. Yeah. Let's fix the fit. And let's put the tongue. The tongue is not in place. How dare you? How dare you? Armature and mesh. Was this because I moved the hips? Hope it does not pull too much. Now you cannot make it go farther down. If it cannot go, it won't go. So I need to move this up and lower pitch, basically. I hope this does not mess everything up. Well, it will mess. Let's select all, everything, absolutely everything, and move it down. That's probably safer. Okay. Now. Yes, I know. Let me check if shellbeetle is online. Yes. We have a raid. We have a raid in store. Shoop. You will head out in a moment. You will leave this open. Hope you all treat that work computer well. You're gonna leave that open. And why is that the case? Are you gonna be boosting? I'm gonna end as soon as you leave. I'm gonna rate shellbeetle and go rest. Have the numbers. Okay. Pretty good. Yes. We have to help each other reach affiliate, man. Even if you wanna stream, I will help you reach affiliate. You have been there for me. I will be there for you. Go meow. Go meow. Go meow. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for watching another BEACHY stream. We are getting there. We're getting there to the end there. Yes, we're getting it done. We will learn how to do the Miku Miku dance walking cycle, get even crazier with the animations. Let's see if we can get her to be a VTuber model, man. A 3D VTuber model. I hope we can. But for the time being, that work computer is leaving work. It's gonna be transforming into at-home computer. So we should reciprocate and transform it to at-home cookie. And we are gonna be raiding shellbeetle. Pretty cool 3D modeler. Pretty expert 3D modeler. New guy on the block. Yes, pretty cool streamer. We have to help them reach affiliate too. Yes, so we're gonna do just that. Okay. Sorry. Oh, what the? Here, raiding tool. We're gonna go say hi. Say hi to shellbeetle. Shellbeetle. What are them working it? Oh, what do I see here? Working on their VTuber model, I think so. We're gonna be starting the raid. Yeah, they said something the shoes needed a little bit of work. I think that's what it's doing right now. So we're gonna go say hi. Thank you so much for watching, guys. See you there. See you around. Bye bye.